Here we go.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the 3 slot. And he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Courtney with the drive. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
A 3-pointer off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Dozier. There's the steal. Here's Hall. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the middle. Here's Dozier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. There's the 3. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Baldwin looking for the opening. Misses the chippy right there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Beaubois. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Driving in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Boston. Second shot opportunity. Tries from 10. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Beaubois. Here's Dozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. And no good that time.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Courtney. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hall's got his second basket of the game. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. Here's Boston. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the four-man position.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a four-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from us.
It's rebounded by Dozier.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
There's the screen. From 18 feet away, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball.
Oh!
No goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Four on the shot clock. For three, that's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, once again, he's getting it rolling. His confidence is building, makes that shot almost impossible to stop.
Fires for three. Boston, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Courtney. From deep. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's a good screen. Bobois, the pass to Courtney. And there's the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Inside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen down low, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Dozier.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Into the lane. Shoots. Out to Beaubois. Got a piece of it. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Boston. To the wing on the left. Goes back up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. High arcing shot. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Here's Courtney. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Courtney's got 9. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dozier. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Dozier kicks to Beaubois. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 13.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he converts the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Pass to Dozier. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. The rebound by Biberovic. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Over to the left wing. The putback. Can't get the putback. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. And he jams it with authority.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Here's Baldwin. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Dozier. He's got 9, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward position. Nice open look, but it's no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Second free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. They set the pick. There's the triple. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
To the inside. Pass to Bobois. Floats one. Good. Nice job down low.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Hall knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Courtney. Launches it. Dozier. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Bobois. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Courtney with some arc. Pass to Dozier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Baldwin from outside off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Courtney. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 22.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Courtney grabs the board.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Beaubois nails both of them. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beaubois outside. To the wing right side. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Here's Courtney. That one doesn't drop. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beaubois outside. Pass to Dozier. Out to the right wing. Lets it go. Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Boston. He's covered by Beaubois. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires away from way outside. Here's Boston. Lets it go with a 3. The shot off that time.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Beaubois. And rejected. Pass to Manecki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Beaubois. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
To the wing on the left. Puts it up. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
No good with a layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far, and the shot goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Beaubois. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Dozier. Here's Beaubois. To the middle. 4 on the clock. The three ball. Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 6. Gone 3 of 8 so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's intercepted. On the break. The three. Fires in the triple.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
They set the pick. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just...
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Over to the wing. Here's Beaubois, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 5.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Dozier. Inside. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Manecki's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To the middle. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Takes the three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. He's off on the layup. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. .133 left in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:29 left to play in the first half. To the right side. Floats one. Count it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:02 left in the first half. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. He shoots. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out left to the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Down low. Off with the layup. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here he goes. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to go for him. Here's the pick. Right wing. Buries it down low.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Can't connect from short range. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And they pick up 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois. Launches it on target from range. Give him 8 points now.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Manecki. He's got 7. Goes back up with 1 on the clock. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the screen. For the lead. Sinks the tray.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
He takes it in. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ooh, poked away. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Manecki with a rebound. It's a close game here in LA. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he banks in the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And he drives in. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That three's off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And he's unable to get the second one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Dozier. A minute 39 left in the game. The shot. No good there.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor and misses.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
He drops it from range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
"16 seconds left in the fourth. To the left side wing. Money from deep. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki. Pass to Bone Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. Here's Boston. No dice from the high post. Pass to Monecki. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kalinic. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. They get it back. Goes up again. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Drops in the layup for two.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Bowling Boy. From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Kalinic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's off on the second. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Wide open shot is on the money.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Pass to Monecki. Inside. 6 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Baldwin looking for the opening. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Monecki. Driving to the basket. And that one, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Releases. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at shooting guard. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a power forward. The 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Boston. Here's Biberovic. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Monecki. They get it back. Puts up a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kalinic. And he knocks down the jumper. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. His three-pointer is off the mark. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Great look, but off the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. A fader. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Boston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Boston's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Monecki to the left side wing. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shoots it up. A 3-ball. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Goes up at the stripe. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. 23 seconds left in the first half. With the teardrop. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10. Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kalinic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. No one near him. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From outside the arc, they get it again. Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. Drills the three-pointer. Monecki's got 7 points.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Good on both. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Kalinic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Misses the three. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. No good. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and the shot goes in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Good work there as it goes. Monecki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hall. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From down in the low post, it goes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. That shot, no good. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, I got your help. I got ball.
Kalinic misses, and he wants that one back.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Biberovic. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Six on the shot clock. Boston grabs the miss. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Wing shot on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Shoots it. Drained for 2 points. An ugly 27% since halftime. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From 20 feet out, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 8 points. Three-pointer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. And he ends up missing both free throws. Pass to Hall. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Hits it from three-point range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Tipped away. Takes the three. They get it back. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Boston. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's the screen. Kalinic nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From downtown to the paint. Here's Monecki. Pass to Bowling Boy. Clock at 6. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shot from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Down low, and there's a nice one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Manecki. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by Hall. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Pass to Bowling Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Drills it from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Austin the pass to Hall. To halt the run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. To the wing, right side. Here's Beaubois. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Three seconds left. 2 on the clock. 2 seconds left. And it's Boston with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Hall. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Beaubois. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Baldwin going inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a screen. Here's Boston. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Boston. Unloads. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Releases. Easy jumper from very short distance.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Baberovic. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dozier. 6 to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Boston. 5 points in the game. Pass to Baberovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot by Boston, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's a screen, takes a 3, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Baldwin, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lots of room. And the bucket is good. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. They set a pick. Into the lane. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot by Boston, no good. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Beaubois. No points yet. Pass to Dozier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tries again. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
To the right side. And there's a pick. Here's Beaubois. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Beaubois. There's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the paint. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man. Shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
For 3. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. And the 3 off target. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Baldwin. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And yep, it's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Beaubois. Wing shot on the way. He can't hit that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Knocks it loose. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Hall. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. The layup off target. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Dozier. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The 17-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 16.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Pass to Hall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Dozier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the shot goes. Boston's got 12. 1:52 left in the third quarter here. Here's the pick. Uses the glass on the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Baldwin. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Boston with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Dozier. Down low. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Baldwin. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
To the left wing. Baseline try. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Fires it from 18. No luck on that one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. There's a screen. Here's Bobois. With the clock winding down. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
1:06 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They set the screen. There's the drive. A deep three. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Here's Monecki. Pass to Boy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Dozier. There's the pick. Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Five to shoot. Here's Boy. No good with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dozier. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left wing. Pass to Boy. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Courtney. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They set the pick. Pass to Boy. To the inside. Stolen away. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dozier. Shoots. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's picked off. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. From the arc. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Bobois with the ball. Nothing on the board. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving the lane. The layup missed. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Monecki.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Kalinic. To end the cold streak. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Beaubois. D right on him. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Here's Boy. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Banked in off the glass. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Kalinic. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the middle. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's the 3. That one misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The tray. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Courtney. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He takes it in. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Boy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Here's Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Boy. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Boy's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Bobois, that's good. 20 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Monecki. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Dozier. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Pass to Courtney. For the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Monecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dozier. He's got 6. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Monecki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the winning floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the middle. Tries again. The shot, no good. It's a close game here in L.A. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Down low. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. No good on that one. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Pass to Bowling Boy. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Courtney. To end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor.
Thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires from deep. And no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bobois. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
.135 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Poirier. Scoreless thus far. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A nice shot by Dozier.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Bowling Boy. Poirier grabs the miss. Dozier passes to Poirier. There's a screen. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
That will count. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kalinic, he's covered by Bobois. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. To the middle, here's Poirier. Oh, that's offensive interference.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Oh, that's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's the screen. Pass to Bobois. And he banks in the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's blocked. Here's Dozier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Bobois. He's covered closely, and there it is for him.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Poirier to tie it up. 5 on the clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5. Oh!
Goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
But 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Manecki. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Courtney. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yes!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Will count, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime, and don't go away. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kalinic offline with his 3. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Monecki misses. Pass to Dozier.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Courtney. Oh, wow. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Dozier. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Pass to Courtney. Here's Dozier from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
A 3 ball. The shot missing. Low ball outside. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Pass to Dozier. Nifty move. And that one swishes right in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Courtney.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hall passes to Baldwin. And it's blocked. Three-pointer. The rebound by Biberovich. And he dunks it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Puts one up from 19. That shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
From outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Biberovich. Pass to Hall. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the basket by Monecki. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Baldwin. Rebounded by Boy.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Monecki. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Biberovich. 11 feet away. That one goes in.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
The three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Hall passes to Boston. Shoots the three. Hall, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From the arc, good on the triple. He's got 11.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shoots. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Austin, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. We've got 1:13 left in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's the break. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
4 seconds left. The second chance effort. Ballin' boy. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Stolen. Here's Monecki. Lets it fly. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Boston. Still yet to score. It's good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside. The 19-foot shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kalinic to the paint, to the right side. Five to shoot. To the left side wing. Drills it from outside. 19 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And just miss after miss right now. Pass to Bone Boy. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Good on the bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Hall, no good. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Monecki. No good on the triple. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Baldwin, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 22 points for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Taken away. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hall. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. Makes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the shot goes down.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Wide open look. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Monecki. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start.
Timeout.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Bowling Boy. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. They get the rebound. Just 5 on the clock. Snatched up. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Hall. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Going in. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Monecki. A minute 50 left in the third. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Boston. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Inside, and the layup's good off the glass. And so here's the home team, trailing by 10. Here's Hall. To the middle, pass to Baldwin. Tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Monecki misses. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And that one is hammered home.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Shots continue. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Bowling Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they get it back. Pass to Hall. Offensive rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds. He takes it in. Kalinic knocks down the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Fast break. Here they come. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Biberovic. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
They grab their own miss. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Driving the lane, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Baldwin the pass to Boston. No good from outside. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Boston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 17 seconds left in the game. Over to the left wing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Timeout, timeout.
Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's deflected, and so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the four-man position. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Clock at 6. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Boston. Here's Baberovic. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With the drive. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hall. 4-3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Baberovic. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. On the take. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No luck on that one. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Baberovic in at the three. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three is up. The rebound by Hall. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here's Boston. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Beaubois. And there's the screen. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Beaubois. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets the three fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Dozier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Hall gets it to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Tries a 10-footer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Dozier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. Out on his own on the break. Here's Boston. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, it's stolen away. 32 seconds left in the half. Pure from three-point range.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Launches it from deep. And it's Boston with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that concludes the first half. Up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Boston in a shooting guard. Pass to Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And it's Babarovic in at the 3. The home team on D. They set a pick. Launches a three. And it's Dozier with the rebound. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Out to the wing. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Hall. Here's the three. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Yes, it's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Hall's got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dozier. Puts up a three. They get it back. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Baldwin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on both. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Boston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doesn't go that time. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Hall. Offline with a baseline jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
No good from outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Baldwin's shot is good. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From outside the arc. And it's Dozier with the rebound. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range. They set the pick. The teardrop, and the layup is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Shot from the wing, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The home team calls timeout.
Start it.
Pass to Dozier. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Hall. Here's Boston. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Beaubois. The 3. The rebound by Hall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Floats one up, and it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. With the teardrop, and it's Hall missing. Shooting continues to impress, 65% from the field. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. From 18 feet away. And it's Dozier with the rebound. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hall. Tries to break his ice. Over to the left wing from behind the arc. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Here's Dozier. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts it up from 12, and that one is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
To the inside. And here comes the break, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Pass to Bowling Boy. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dozier. Here's Courtney. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Dozier. Baseline try. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Inside, here's Courtney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Down low. Here's Monecki. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. Here's Courtney. Releases. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here he goes. Here's Bowling Boy. Out to the wing. To the wing right side. Second shot opportunity. All alone. That one doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Right wing, picked away. Out to the right wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it. Here's Courtney. Offensive rebound. .103 left to play in the first quarter. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Into the lane. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The three from Beaubois. And the three ball is good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Pass to Courtney. Poked away. With 4 seconds on the clock. Kalinic. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Dozier. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Pass to Manecki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
That one good for 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Beaubois outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 8 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the inside. Here's Bolenboy. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Pass to Courtney. There's the screen. Back to Beaubois. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because They're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Over to the wing. 1:52 left in the first half of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kalinic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Courtney. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Takes it inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Poked loose. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's Dozier. Launches it. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Gain an edge. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. Here's Bowling Boy. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Down low. Here's Dozier. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert, because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
To the paint, 6 on the shot clock. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. Off target at the rim. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fires the 3. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Courtney. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 12.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Connects from three-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the right side. Pass to Bobois. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Bobois got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A baseline J, and the jumper falls for him. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Bobois. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Pass to Courtney. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Bobois. The three-pointer is right on target. Bobois got 14.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Can't get it to fall.
Excellent coverage defensively. making it hard on him.
Dozier kicks to Bobois. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Courtney, the pass to Bobois. Here's Dozier. Shoots the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about battling through?
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to Bobois. There's the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the pick. From deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The floater, it's blocked. A minute 20 left in the fourth. From 12 feet out. Here's Monecki.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the home team has possession. 15-point game. Another shot. He lays it in. 19 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. They set the screen. Right wing. Bobois outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Monecki. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up, and they pick up 2. Here's Courtney. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
Here we go. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Pass to Manecki. Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Down low from short range. That one falls.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Driving in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that one misses. Here's Baberovic. About a minute played here so far in the first. No good. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he drives in to the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Boston. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Baberovic. For three. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. The reverse. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Boston. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Shot is up. The rebound by Hall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Boston. Off target with the three. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Manecki. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Lets it go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shoots. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Baberovic. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the jumper is good. It's all knotted up. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The 3 sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Hall. They swipe it. Here's the break. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Baldwin. Manecki with a rebound. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Baberovic. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fires from deep. And it's Boston with a rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Hall. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The rebound by Hall.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Driving inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Right wing. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Boston. They need this. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Boston's got 7 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. On target from range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the left side wing, Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pulls up on the wing. The shot no good. So we conclude the first half. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. And it's Babarovic in at the 3 spot. From deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
There's the 3. He drops it from range. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Off target from outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Releases. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Boston. 7 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he drops it first. And so he hits both. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Oh, swiped away. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. Off target at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And down it goes. 2 points. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 9.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
It's hauled in by Baberovic.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Oh, they pick off the pass.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. They set the pick, launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Manecki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Fires the 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Here's Boston. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a pick from the wing. And it's Boston with a rebound. Here's the break. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Boston in a shooting guard. Pass to Baldwin, 4 on the clock. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Misses in close. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Manecki. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. He buries it from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Boston. To tie it up. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Inside. Here's Manecki. Yep, right through the net. There's 1:59 left in the game. Pass to Hall. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Baberovic. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Manecki. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The shot that time not on target. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, the double clutch. Misses the layup.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
The three. Gets the three ball to go. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he jams it home with authority. And the free throw, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
Here we go.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Here's Courtney. That's tipped. Here's Boston. Pass to Hall. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Courtney. Buries it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Courtney. It's deflected. He's covered by Beaubois, and it ends up out of bounds. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Courtney. Pass to Beaubois. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Powered down with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Courtney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
It's rebounded by Dozier.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one, no good. Here's Baldwin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Beaubois for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Baldwin can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. 1:11 left to play in the first. Just 4 to shoot. There's the drive. A nice shot by Dozier.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. To the middle. It's tipped. The 3. The rebound by Biberovich. Here's Boston. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Courtney. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Pass to Baldwin. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Dozier. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Pass to Boston. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in the power forward.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Driving inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 7.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Here's Courtney. He has 5. For the 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Dozier. Six on the shot clock. Here is Bobo. From the corner. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Boston. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Pass to Biberovic. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Bobois. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hall's got 7 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Courtney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Boston. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Home team on D. 4-point game. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint. The layup off target.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Good if it goes, and it's good. But hold on, the officials not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. connecting so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard position.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Bobois. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal. He thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. He's got 13, 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's a screen. Teardrop shot. And he sinks the layup. He's got 16.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, it's deflected. Puts it up. In time, he gets the jumper to fall.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Oh! And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lets the three fly. That shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Hall. Up and in on the layup. Hall's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots from the line. Here's Dozier. Tries again. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Fires for three. Poirier grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 19. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Baldwin. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Courtney, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's stolen by Bobois. And he gets it to go. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. He gets it in there.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Hall, that's good.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Left side, Beaubois. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Courtney. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now we've got the intentional foul. .116 left here in the fourth quarter. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Courtney. Count it.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from short range.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Dozier passes to Poirier. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Now here's Beaubois, guarded closer. And Doug Collins wants a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
For the win, a three-pointer. Good. Look at it. Boy, that was close. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And the footage relayed to
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's off from three-point range. Into the lane. There's a screen. He shoots it. It's good from the top of the key. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The visitors with the ball. And we're about a minute into the first. Out to the right wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Counted from distance. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
To the paint. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Beaubois. Over to the left wing. Shoots it from the corner. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right wing. Tries yet again. The 6-footer. Goes up with it again. And another shot. This one for 3. Goes up again. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shot clock at 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Got a piece of it. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
1:02 left in the first. Pass to Dozier. To end the cold spell. Drains the triple. It's a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he lobs it up. To the right side. Going inside. To the middle. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Manecki. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's a screen. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So it's a tie game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Beaubois. He's scoreless. Here's the 3. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Manecki. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lets a 3 fly. Manecki with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. For 3. Fires for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires from deep. 6 on the shot clock. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. With the drive. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Snatched away. There's the steal. Misses the jumper.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From about 19, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Takes a three, and the three-pointer goes. Maneki's got 9 points now in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Boba. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
'50s.
Man, oh man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here he goes. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. Unable to get that one.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Out to the right wing. From downtown. He can't get it to go. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. From deep. Pass to Maneki. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Maneki's got 15 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dozier. 3 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From behind the arc. Here's Manecki. He's got 15. There's a screen to the wing, right side. No good on the triple. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Dozier. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint. To the left wing. Launches it. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Manecki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Buries it from 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that does it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Oh!
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second.
Did enough to make it a two-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Pass to Dozier. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The baseline J. Another shot. Here's Manecki. There's the three. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Dozier. Here's Poirier. 2 on the clock. 14 feet away. 2 points. That one goes. Dozier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Drives to the hoop. To the inside. He drops it from range.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
They set the screen. Fires top of the key. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Poirier. Right wing. Here's Dozier. Poirier passes to Dozier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to the wing. That one no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Poirier. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Manecki. Driving inside. Count it!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Dozier can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Manecki. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. 4-3. That shot missing. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.